Establishing battlefield control, standby. Hello Brigadiers, Haywire here. Brushtail Command has launched an adventure beacon. We will be joining up with the fleet momentarily, please find a comfy seat and strap in for adventure. Make sure to rally up by activating the roll call beacon in your channel redeems. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, legs, tails, and wings inside while the adventure is in motion. Diagnostics in progress. Timer, set. Loaf Quest, online. Pokecare, ready. Troll and Roll, armed. Grand Mining Facility, running. Token Shop, open. Submines, operational. Diagnostics complete, everything's green. Safety checks are cleared. This adventure is ready to depart. Get ready. We are launching in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun, Brigadiers.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope it went well. Oh, I should probably mute the game audio for now because we're gonna be here in the Sen Lounge for a little bit here as we have some housekeeping to go over. Not a lot of it, but hopefully you guys can help me because I definitely need some help. And if you guys don't know the answers, that's okay because I don't know the answers either. But yeah, happy Monday. I hope oh dude, it was like super crazy today. It was like super sunny all day. And then as I get to my last class of the day, I take the kiddos out for their snack time. Dude, it went from in like an hour and a half, it went from super sunny to dead cloudy, like raining cloudy. I was like, dude, what happened while I was in the classroom? It was really bizarre to me. Okay, so tonight what's on deck is we're gonna be playing more of the Indigo Disc DLC. If it doesn't have B with rocket launcher ready to attack me, I'll try. Oh, yeah. It sounds like British weather. Yeah, it was super weird, bro. I couldn't believe it. So yeah, the last portion of my shift today, I was pouring rain. I was wise enough to bring a sweater with me because it was pretty warm when I left. I was like, I don't need a sweater, and I thought, I'm like, what if it gets windy later? So I brought it, not expecting the rain. Florida weather. Yeah, usually it doesn't like get that bizarre that quickly here in SoCal. But yeah, also found out some good news. Well, I feel like an idiot, but it's still good news nonetheless. So I was submitting some paperwork for work today, and I had to submit the paperwork for like how many hours I accumulated over the past month. And so my boss is like, "Oh, do you happen to know if you get holiday pay?" And I was scratching my head. I was like, "Yeah, I don't think I get holiday pay because of like certain things." And she was like, "Hey, could you call HR just to find out?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, not a problem." So I called HR. I was like, "Hey HR, I don't think this is the case, but I wanted to ask the question because my boss is inquiring and I don't have the answer." And I gave her my job title, and I was like, "Do we get holiday pay?" She's like, yeah, you get holiday pay, you gotta mark it down. Like, yeah, there's a little section on your paperwork to mark it down. I was like, excuse me? So my entire team has not been putting down holiday pay because none of us knew that we get holiday pay. So all of us are backlogged now on what we're supposed to have. So I have to get in contact. Well, I did get in contact with HR again, but I think she had left home by the time like I contacted her because I couldn't get a response. But now my boss needs the procedures on what to do if like the entire team stop putting holiday pay on our work on our little forms. So we're now, the entire team is behind payments because of this. So how did that do? Flipping, that wasn't even. Look, with how strict even they are kind of with vacation days, I don't know, I didn't think to ask, and like nobody from HR or like my boss or anything like mentioned it. So it was like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. That's I'm like, I'm not working these days, so it makes sense that I'm not getting paid, but apparently I do. So Zelda, hello, how are you doing? But that's something jobs tell you. Yeah, I can tell you that this job didn't tell me. But it is a government position, so I'm not overly surprised that this detail was not brought up with the entire team. Because I would have felt like more of an idiot if it was just me and like my coworkers is like, bro, Sen, why aren't you putting holiday pay? You're getting holiday pay. But none of my coworkers, none of my team, and none of my bosses knew whether or not we got holiday pay. So I'm like, okay, good. At least I'm not the only one who didn't know this, because then I would have been really embarrassed. Chad, hi. How are you doing? Oh, Chip, hi. How are you doing? Okay, I will hydrate here. That was a big swig. So yeah, it's like, for me, I went home from work today thinking, with the mentality is like, oh, this is just like a tax return, except it's like payment I should have been getting to begin with. But yeah, so that was kind of the funny derpy situation that I had. Okay, so other news or announcements. I'm trying to think. Well, I hopefully by the end of the week I should have a little something for you guys in terms of an animation. It's not the Project Loaf. I mean, it kind of deals with Project Loaf, but it's not the thing that I've been collecting data for in the Discord. So hopefully it's something smaller. Hopefully by the end of the week I'll have that ready for us, and then we can start using it on stream. Let's see here. Okay, so let me get to my questions, and you guys may not have the answers to this, and that's totally okay, because I don't have the answers to these questions either. So number one is, do we know, and this is probably something I'll be able to easily figure out myself, but if somebody in chat knows, I'm gonna ask it anyways. Do we know if animated emotes are strictly for subs? Have any of you guys ever heard of like follower animated emotes? Or is that something non-existent? Blue, hi! How are you doing? Yeah, and if you guys don't know, that's totally fine. I'll figure this out myself. But something that I need non-subscribers to be able to uh, work with an animated emote. So does anybody know with you know, if you guys have perused a bunch of different Twitch streams, has that ever been a thing? And then my second question is actually like more important to me than the first one. So, and again, this you guys might not know this either because it happens so infrequently nowadays. But you guys know of BTTV emotes and Frankerface Z emotes, correct? Use your emojis. I have to be subscribed, but I can use lances. Yeah, I'm just talking about the animated ones. Strictly for subs. Okay, that's bad already. I do have a fail-safe option if all else fails. Now, my second question. BTTV and Frankerface Z emotes. I know those can be animated. You can submit animated emotes. Does anybody here know whether or not you can use BTTV or Frankerface Z emotes when a chat is in emote only mode? Or is that also restricted? Is emote only mode excuse me strictly that? I don't know. Yeah, that I don't know either. I have no idea. I mean, I guess technically we could give it a shot here. Isn't used by a lot of people, surprisingly, so you'd have to get people to install it first. Does anybody here have... Hello, hi, how are you doing? Does anybody here have BTTV and Frankerface Z and or Frankerface Z installed right now? Because I have half a mind, just briefly, like if any of you guys do, I have half a mind to quickly put chat into emote only and see if you can like use those emotes in other streams. Emote only chat, okay? Because I know, so Zelda, I know that the animated emotes on my channel will work in emote only mode. The problem is that you have to be subbed to use my animated emote. Hi Dragon, hi, how are you doing? Stopping by for a short while, unfortunately, because I gotta get up early tomorrow. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Got home from like a pretty funny day at work, and now I am fine. Well, I almost missed my stream starting time, because I was furiously animating when I got home. Sage, hi, how are you doing? I mean, Shifty, hi. I tried for a second and saw Snowy, but I'm also a mod. Yeah, so does anybody here have BTTV or Frankerface Z in like the extension installed right now? For those just coming in, I want to do possibly a quick test, like an emote test. You prefer being called Sage? Sage, I will shift over to Sage then. You don't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's something I'm just gonna have to research. But I do have a backup plan, a fail-safe backup plan, because you guys don't know it now. Future yous understand this, but present yous don't understand this yet. But it is vitally important that people who are not sub to me have access to a specific emote of mine. A very specific emote. And it may or may not be animated. That's why I'm inquiring about all this stuff. Azur, hi, how are you doing? Wait, Azur, are you also an Incineroar? Beto, hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know if I've ever asked that question before. So yeah, that's kind of the two main questions that I need to research the answer to. So if BTTV and Frankerface Z can be used, like those emotes, if those emotes can be used in an emote only chat, that's awesome. That solves my problem. But if it can't, I have an ultimate fallback plan that I will implement. How's the DLC going? It is going good. We haven't gotten into it yet. We're in housekeeping. So housekeeping is usually like the start of stream talk that I usually have, giving you guys updates on what's coming on the channel, what streams are coming, and all that good stuff. Any major announcements. This housekeeping has been me asking you guys two very important questions. And I have a question. How do I get a Pokemon here? Oh, I am now Ghost. Beto! Exclamation mark egg in the chat. Yeah, you purchase an egg, you hatch it, and then it becomes a Pokemon. So yeah, we're gonna get into the DLC here shortly. I'm spiritually a Houndoom. Okay, that's pretty cool. I've seen a lot of Houndoom Pokesonas in the past, and all of them look pretty snazzy. Cheese spell, yes, and it is especially effective against me because A, I like cheese, and B, I am lactose intolerant. Bro, you have BTTV. We need to capture the ghosty. That's what it does. Yeah, you slap a piece of cheese on my face. I have the spam here, I see. Wait, Ro, is that also a BTTV? Wait, Panda, Ro, are you guys both, is that both BTTV emotes? Okay. I love cheese so much, but my body says no, not the lactose. See, I'm the same way, Tech, but I refuse to give up cheese or dairy, so I have lactose pills. Alright, do you guys mind if we do a quick test? It'll only take a maximum of like 2 minutes. Because what I need to do is Ro, Panda, since you guys have BTTV emotes, and if you guys don't mind, I just need to turn on emote only mode. Oh, Panda's already done it. Okay, we're in emote only mode just for a brief moment. I just need to see if Ro can post BTTV emotes while in emote only. It's vitally important for something I'm working on. Like, you have no idea. I'm a little concerned because I haven't seen Ro post anything in chat after Panda made it emote only. Wait, those are wait. Are those BTTV emotes? Okay, there's. Had to check your. They're not. Mine was not. Okay, so shut off emote only mode because I didn't see Ro that entire time. So Ro, you're our saving grace here. Were you able to post? I tried and couldn't. That puts quite a wrench in my plans. That's like a huge wrench in my plans. I was really hoping that BTT TV emotes, like animated emotes, were gonna be available while in emote only mode. Okay, it's the fallback. It's plan B then. I'm still making something that I hope to release by the end of the week, but I now... How strong could blueberries be? Well, the one in the hot tub is pretty tough. Fox, hello, how are you doing? So if you don't have BTTV, you can't see the emote in chat. True, true. That was another issue that I already knew about. So I'm gonna fall back to plan B. And I'm going to have an animated variant of this emote and a non-animated variant of this emote. And that's just how I'm going to do it. Because I 100% need everybody in chat to have access to this emote. And if you don't, that's a huge problem. So that's my fallback plan. Is I'll have the animated version and then the non-animated version as as one of our follower emotes, because I'm not gonna say anything, but I want everybody to participate. Where's our barbecue? Wait, barbecue? Oh, because that's what I smell like. So I saw the emote. If I don't see the screen, I see medic. Hi, but thank you everybody for helping me test that and get valuable information about what can be used in emote only chat. And can't see the screen. I see. Jacob, hi. Crouch does need assistance grinding the DLC. Do I need assistance? No, I'm good. We're kind of just wrapping up housekeeping. So Ro, again, thank you for testing, and I was just gonna say, perfect time for checking out my art. So let us check out. Where is it? We're gonna check it out. Oh, there is one more announcement I need to make before we go. I totally forgot. Whoa! Oh, that's right. I'm moving it to monitor 2, but you guys can't see it. Let's go to our gaming room. So here we go. So, bro, this is actually pretty snazzy. This looks very Super NES, almost Game Boy Advance-ish looking. I really like this. This aesthetic is really cool. Also, Fox, if you're still here, I wanted to thank you again. Wow. See, now this looks like something from... What game am I thinking of? Because you have like the fog going on. Based on an idea game called Shadowgate from the NES. Ooh. Yeah, bro, these look absolutely insane. Your skills with like doing this stuff is like crazy. Also, thank you again for sharing. Very retro. Yeah, I'm a sucker for retro things. 100%. Also, Fox, if you, I don't know if you're still there or if you're lurking and just listening. You don't need to come out of lurk mode, but I just want to thank you again for the donation from a little while ago. Excuse me. Because of the donation, I was able to grab a music composer that I really wanted. So I really want to thank you again for that amazing incredible donation. Project Love Cause. Anyways, so one last announcement that I need to make. And I should probably open up the Discord again. We go here. So, random thought, ever consider having sword also work as the attack command? I thought about it, but I didn't go with it because some of us aren't knights. Some of us are archers and mages. So while it'd be cool, if I can get a suite of like sword, staff, and bow, I would definitely consider it. But that's not on the menu at the moment. Maybe in the future, I'll think about doing that. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Drake. The same to you. I don't have much green on me. Actually, no green. Period. So last announcement is I wanted to let you guys know that I have a legacy playlist on our YouTube channel now. You can find it in our Discord server. It's called Legacy Highlights. It is 53 VODs, 53 videos of some of my earliest streams I've ever done. And it is some really cool stuff. I say cool because especially for those who are thinking about streaming, like a lot of times I feel new streamers think that they have to be the most perfect when they start out because they see all the streamers that they idolize, and you know, it's all polished, and you know, audio's not an issue, video's not an issue. The people that they watch, their craft has been honed. And this is one of the reasons why I really wanted to do this legacy content drop on our VOD channel, to not only see if those of you who are curious on how my first streams began, but also as a teaching tool that we all start somewhere, and this is where I started. So you can watch some of this and see some of the jank behind it and how like everything was. I mean, just look at the thumbnail right there. I didn't even have a PNG tuber. It was literally just a random sketch that I did of me one time. Popping in to say hi and good night, Byler. Hello and have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I always love it when people stop by, even though they don't stay, because in my mind, it's crazy to me that somebody who is on the verge of going to sleep, that they want to stop by just for a wee moment to say hi. Like that's huge to me. Because I'm sure they're tired, they're exhausted, and they probably just want to go to bed, but they're like, no, I want to stop by. I want to stop by the Brushtail Brigade. Just say hi. So, Byler, thank you so much. It means the world to me that you would stop by even just for a brief moment. Highly recommend watching some of them, especially the post-con one. Yeah, the post-con one is actually gold. It's super funny, super hilarious. One of them in the playlist actually shows and explains version 1.0 of Troll and Roll. And you could see how jank it was back then. I would make a stick figure PNG. That would be hype. Yeah, and sometimes, and you'll see on some of this legacy content that I've just dropped, sometimes you don't even need the bells and whistles. As long as you have okay audio and okay video starting out, that's all you need. I like your wolf soda. Thank you, Byler. You're close though. It's actually not a wolf. It's I'm Foxo. I am Blue Foxo. So yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that that's up on the Discord if you want to see it. It literally, like the first portion, I would say like the first 5 streams in this playlist come from 2019. That was my first year of streaming. So I have some of those still with us. And I'm glad I do. Sorry, no, Byler, no, I totally get it. Like I definitely kind of I see some of the wolf elements. Plus, you know, with the Julia Winterpaw, I would say 90% of people who use the Julia Winterpaws are wolves. So like I totally get it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that concludes housekeeping for the evening. So let's get into the DLC. You know, it's funny, I don't recall much of what we did last week. I think it was just mostly exploring. Your nose is smaller than usual. I should have known. Yeah, I have a smaller snooter. Guilty as charged. Loaf is guilty for taking cinnamon rolls. Okay, yeah, I'm struggling to remember. We went to a class. I remember that. Oh, we visited the store. I remember that. All right, let's go to the terrarium. Start there. To be real for a second, the only time an avatar caught my eye enough to where I won it was from that tweet you DM'd me. Oh yeah, the raccoon one, right, Panda? That one was sick. No, Byler, no, don't say sorry. No, don't even feel bad. Look, I think it was adorable. But you, Byler, have a phenomenal and restful night's sleep. And thank you again for dropping by. I love that one. Yeah, it was crazy good. All right, do we have a... Oh, we have to go to the Minecraft world in the middle. Central Plaza. I think we finished. If I'm not mistaken, we finished the class. Cause didn't the teacher just want us to catch an Alolan Pokemon? And then we did that? Oh, Carmine. Oh my god, I forgot. Carmine was the one who messaged us on our phone saying like, hey, get your butt over here. I want to battle you. She's an intense conversation. Isn't she like a teacher, or I feel like I've seen her before, right? Maybe I'm hallucinating. Yeah, things are a bit rough right now. I couldn't agree more. Wait, I feel like this is pertinent to the school. You have a visitor, Carmine. I don't know who this person is, but she needs to loosen up a bit. She looks like a wooden plank with her arms like so scrunched to her sides. Carmine, she's an Elite Four member? I see. Oh, is that what the little thing that's coming down off of her shoulder is? Is that what that represents? I bet you missed me, huh? Well, I mean, it's been a couple weeks. Yes. Where's look, what's his name? Kiki? Where's Kiki? Honesty is the best policy. I mean, she's not wrong. Was I being honest there, though? I don't know. She does look very tightly wound, Wolf. Oh my god, that's a pocket watch. Oh yeah, she needs a day of relaxation. Nice seeing you, Carmine. So long. If she's not a Metal Elite Four member, where her Pokemon are steel, or not steel, I'm gonna be very disappointed. She walked away like she was a robot. Kaylin, hi. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. She walks. Is that Minecraft? Are those Minecraft blocks on this, on the ridge there? Can I actually go up there? I haven't, Kaylin. This is my first playthrough. That's one of my classmates. She's an interesting one. Speaking of classmates, kind of feels weird seeing you here at school. Oh! You haven't changed at all since we last met. What? I'm fine. I don't have my hair in a bun anymore? What do you mean I haven't changed at all? Are you blind? As for me, well, I've been helping Mrs. Breyer, or Miss Breyer, with her research. We've been in all sorts of different regions. Oh, wait, like not terrarium regions? Like actual Unova and Sinnoh. I don't know why I couldn't think of another one. Made my Pokemon a lot stronger than they were the last time we battled. You want to see? Oh, you totally want to see. Look, I could say no to her and she wouldn't listen to me anyways, so I'm just gonna say yes. Let's see it. We have a battle court right here, so get into position. Already have my revive ready for Raichu, my Raichu. That face she made though. Oh, I thought that was a Premier Ball at first. I was like, dude, did she just pull out a Premier Ball? Oh, flip, it's a double battle. Forgot. Double battles here. Eat terrarium dirt. One thing that hasn't changed with her, she's still cringe. Less cringe than when I first saw her, but she's still cringe. Okay, I'm just gonna straight up Thunderbolt to Cannon. And then I'm gonna Sleep Powder the Mighty and what just happened? Heating up its beak? Okay, we need to stop Toucanon here. Thank God, dude. My Jumpluff saw death there. Carmine, I know that bird Pokemon are weak against my Raichu. It's not entirely. Oh, Super Fang is nasty. Always does half damage. Yeah, Scrafty. Does she just have infinite Intimidate? Okay, I'm gonna try Nasty Plot. And then I'm just gonna try Giga Draining the Scrafty. Oh flip, I hope Scrafty isn't ground. I think it's fighting dark. I hate that move. Ha ha ha! Sucks to be you, Carmine. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect him to have an ice punch with him. Noted. Alright, Ogerpon, you're coming in. Even though this is probably a bad idea since the Scrafty has ice punch. Oh, hey, Ogerpon, you must really miss me, huh? That's cool. She reacted to Ogerpon. Alright, okay, Mightyena. Okay. 100% confirmed Scrafty does not have a typing of ground. I couldn't remember. You're right with the type. Dark fighting? Cool. Okay. Hospitality. It should have, instead of a TY, it should have been TEA. Hospitality. Throat chop. And Sinistra. I'm ready to go all out. Hiru! Hi! Oh. Oh, it's grass type now. Well, there goes the throat chop I summoned. Ah. Still did decent damage. Oh my god! Oh, Mightyana's paralyzed. Alright. I kind of want to do Spiky Shield. Let's do Spiky Shield in hopes that I get another, like I bait the Super Fang. Okay. The Boba Tea monster is dead. Mouse, hi! How are you doing? Oh, dude, Crunch! And it was Spiky Shield, so Mightyena got hurt in the process. Alright, double kick on Mightyena, and this should be game. Or that'll be game. Cool. Yeah, you missed it, Carmine. I went back to my land and I defeated a bunch of Chansey and Blissies and got my Raichu up to 91. So I got a lot stronger too. Just with one Pokemon. That did not go the way I planned. Oh, that's a lot of lunch money. That was good. Got so much stronger once I could terrestrialize my Pokemon. But you just had to go and get even stronger, didn't you? Yes. Yes, I did. Still don't hold anything back in battles, huh? No. Carmine, we gotta work on your face. That's scary. Another thing that hasn't changed a bit. Hey, by the way, have you run into Kiki yet? No, dude, I was just gonna ask you. Where's Kiki? If you haven't seen him yet, it's fine. What, did he go like full on megalomaniac? Now I'm curious. Panda, we're gonna see Kiki and he's gonna be tattooed up and everything. Are you kidding me? What was this assignment? Too hard for you to do? For you too? What? That's... Hello? That's Kieran? Dude, I was like, who's this punk? I I mean, I guess this is the closest we're gonna get to a character getting tattoos in a Pokemon game. Wow. Dude, he's Eren Yeager, man. He's see the walls around this Minecraft city? He's gonna tear them all down. He's gonna become like a giant weirdo. Wait, that's Kieran? Keep your voice down? What? Why are you afraid of your younger brother, dude? Is his grandpa's hair? Now he has his grandma's. Oh. I was about to say he got that Eren bun, so you know he is a bad boy. Yeah. Dude looks possessed. Thought I told you to train 5 Pokemon to battle with? But things have been really hectic at home this month. Bro, we even changed the color of his hair. Oh, got it. Wow. Dude, we're gonna have to go back in time. We're gonna have to team up with the Beast Titan. Take this guy down. So, this story arc just got suddenly interesting. That means you're okay with being this week forever? That's what I'm hearing. Dude, did he start his own cult? No, if you're busy, I'll go ahead and do you a favor. I'll write your resignation from the club for you. Okay, so he's a club leader. All right, he's got followers. Got a cult. Got it. Just like Eren. Eren has a cult. Cool. I don't need people in my club who don't take it seriously. Wait, Karen, I'm sorry. Give me another chance. Dragon Eel, hello. Not what you were expecting, right? Kiki looks different, acts different. He hasn't been the same since we got back from the school trip. Well, that was painful to watch. Let me guess. You're Kieran's right-hand man. What? Carmine, why are you trying to be in this club too? You don't need this club. I just whooped your Pokemon till into next Tuesday. You don't need a club. If it isn't Carmine and Carmine's new mystery friend, why, if it isn't name not revealed yet, I should have known. I think I might have heard of you though. Are you the new kid with the wild backstory? Okay, maybe name hasn't been revealed yet isn't so bad here. He's kind of smiling. But Carmine looks a little sad, so I'm like a little wary of this guy. Are you gonna try to tell me that Slytherin is the best house and that some wizards are more better than others? What a lovely surprise. Just the annoying bozo I didn't want to run into. Okay, ouch, burn. But I accept it because I don't know who this guy is yet. Aw, come on now. At least introduce me. What, are you incapable of introducing yourself? You just walk up in here? Mr. I have a kilt on. Calzone, hello. How are you? My favorite dude? Oh, is he? Okay, maybe Maybe I'm wrong about this guy. But I've never played this before, like this DLC, so I'm learning who this guy is firsthand. This is Drayton, and he's the worst. Hi, Drayton. Is this a waving contest right now? Boy, I'm waving a lot longer than I intended to. This is kind of awkward. But thanks for thinking of me. Or thanks for, yeah. Wait, shoot, I gotta do the eyeball thing too. Okay. Sorry, that was awkward. We waved a long time there. He was the strongest trainer at Blueberry Academy. Well, he was at least. Oh, so you were the former champion then. Is what I'm understanding. Just a big old mood. Interesting. Okay. All right. What's this guy's name? Drayton? Drayton, you get a pass. So you got recommended by Calzone. Foxette, hi. Welcome on in. All right. Beautiful intro, thanks. This is Sen. Oh, that's me. He's here on a foreign exchange program. He's my friend, and what about Kieran? Whoa, slow down there, bucko. You friends with that guy? Yeah, we're friends. Oh, I see. That's great. What am I about to get kidnapped? And then held for ransom? Till Kieran bows to Drayton's demands? What am I getting myself into? I feel like I was just thrown into some high school drama. Apparently everyone in this academy is weak. Well, that would make sense. It's called Blueberry Academy, and anybody who's played Destiny 2 knows that being called a blueberry is not a good thing. Weren't even higher than his? Interesting. How about I show you our club room? Sounds like a trap. Yeah, it smells like a trap too. Sniffing. Why do you need to do that? You haven't joined any of the clubs we got here, right? Very suspicious. Am I gonna be doing tasks in electrical and then I'm gonna get stabbed because you came through a vent? Take it from me. You'll have a way better time here if you join one. What a cult member would say. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Sammy? The automation bot? Judging a book by his cover, Calzone, this dude's great. I trust you now. Exactly. Notice how shallow I am, Panda. Yeah, do you think it's more, his hairstyle is more crest peppermint, or what's the other one? The other, do you think it's more peppermint or spearmint shaped? You can smell traps? I can. I also can see colors. At least they aren't chatting one of us. Yeah. Nature, hi, how are you doing? Colgate, yeah. Do you think it's crest peppermint or Colgate spearmint? Or Colgate spearmint? I haven't decided what his hair. what his hair looks like more. You think he's rocking the spearmint? I can see that. You'd love to have such an interesting new member. In fact, we better call dibs now. Darn it! Don't you ever know about the International Dibs Protocol? Come with me. I'm gonna get slaughtered. Hey, hold on. See, I told you he was the worst. Look at him. Just assuming we'll go whatever. Wow. The relationship tension is almost palpable with these two. Okay. I'm going with you? Okay. Cool. So the plan is I get taken to back rooms, get slaughtered, and Carmine gets the guy. Sounds like the start of an interesting anime series to me. Whoa! Okay, this place is like more sophisticated than I thought. We were going to a broom closet, in all honesty. And here we are. I am still convinced that this is Kiki's cult that we're because like I don't understand Carmine's apprehensiveness. Like the only place that I've ever seen her apprehensive like this was when she re-showed me Kiki. So this has to be Kiki's cult center. Cause you know, cause of Kieran? Nah, don't worry, he won't show up here anytime soon. If you say so. Carmine, I want to know why you're so afraid of your brother suddenly. First off, he's younger. Second off, he wasn't that good when we were on Kitakame. Like, surely you're better than that. Unless you're about to tell me that he suddenly caught like 6 Arceus and leveled them all to 100. Which I could totally see him doing that. You're to save them from the Kiki dictatorship. Is there a way we can change the color of my name? Cyan? To cyan? I think correct me if I'm wrong, you guys, but isn't that in settings, like your account settings? You can change it to cyan. If he pulls out an Eren, I've always hated you, to his sister, I'll lose it. Oh. You know, this new variation of Nintendo, it's possible. We were playing Wand of Gamelon 2, and the guards were literally talking about how they were gonna behead Zelda. So, I mean, it's possible. See, I want to say this is cool, but but at the same time, if this is the headquarters of Eren Jeagar, I don't know how I feel about it. This is the base of operations for the League Club. Oh yeah, this is definitely Eren Jeagar. You know that Kiki is the champion. I do like the music though. All right. On behalf of the whole club, glad you're here. Thank you. I kind of like your swag going on there. Like I want that t-shirt. I wouldn't mind that jacket though. What's this League Club? I'm watching you, Brayton. I'm watching you. Glad you asked. We Blueberry Academy students have our own Pokemon battle ranking system, the BB League. I don't like his Titan mark, right? Got a giant Titan mark on him. Here in the League Club, we battle each other to train up so we can climb the ranks. We win, we lose, we have a good old rowdy time. Such is our humble club in a nutshell. Oh, wait. Wait. Is Kiki like the antithesis to the League Club? You know how we had Team Star at our academy? Dude, is he the leader of some kind of like Team Star-esque anti-club? That would be wild. Oh, you're welcome, Kiru. You're not wrong, but seriously, that's how you explain it to new people? Yep, though I guess we're having less of a good old rowdy time than usual lately. I'm a member of the club too. I don't show up to the club room very much though. Just FYI, the top 4 Pokemon trainers in the BB League are called the BB League Elite 4. Okay. This annoying toothpaste. She said everything we were thinking. Yes, dude. Oh my god. High five, Carmine. Where's my paw bean? Where's my other paw bean? High five. We were all thinking it, but nobody was willing to say it. So, Carmine, spearmint or peppermint? This annoying toothpaste-haired bozo is one of them. So is that girl you saw with me at the terrarium earlier. Too bad you didn't make the cut, Carmine. I've just been too busy with extracurricular stuff. Haven't had the time for league matches. Okay. We're talking actual skill. I'm way above the Elite 4. That's no lie. What you think, said? Fan club, huh? Or fun club, huh? Still watching him. Still don't trust him. Yeah, it sounds fun. I can feel. I'm glad you did, because I didn't put much emotion into it. I can feel the enthusiasm. That's what I'm talking about. Anyways, I think that takes care of it. You're in on a trial basis. What do you mean a trial basis? Heard me. As far as the Dracer's concerned, we're club mates now. Trial basis club mates. Mean. Now you can use this club room freely and do whatever with the stuff here. Steal it all. Dude, actually, I was gonna check out the computer. I was like, hang on, let me go to Pokemon Showdown really quickly. Check out the computer over there too. It's super helpful. Can I just say something here? And I don't mean to be one of those people, but I can't help but notice the absolute stark contrast between the Great Ball, the Premier Ball, and the Pokeball over there, next to the computer screen and that poster in the background. The Pokeballs look like they're 4K high definition renders, and the computer screen looks like it is pixelated from the 1980s. Just look, I've done textures for 3D models, and I can tell these things out of the, you know, immediately. Game Freak knows where to put the money towards. Again, don't mean to be that guy, right? But I can't help but notice. Generally speaking, from a game development standpoint, if the camera is going to zoom in on a particular area that the player is going to be seeing, you generally want the textures of the thing that the camera is zooming in on to be as highly rendered and have the most DPI available, so we don't get instances like this. Girlfriend needs the criticism. Like your girlfriend? They'll return the favor in... Oh, it lets you use BP to support kids in other clubs. They'll return the favor in different ways. Ooh. Game Freak? Oh! Right. GF. Game Freak. Hey, look, it's Monday brain. Pokemon looks like they're 4K resolution, while the poster and monitor look like they're from the 1980s. Yes. I'm the girlfriend. Actually, whoosh moment. Yeah, a complete whoosh moment. Dude, Flippin' Panda, I don't know, man. My brain has been gone the entire day. I made one of those moments at work today where so my boss was asking, hey, you guys, do you know if you get holiday pay on the holidays when we don't work? And I was like, holidays? Like Halloween? And everybody started laughing. And then my coworker was like, no, Sen, not Halloween. Like President's Day and Christmas and New Year's Day, like days we don't actually work. We work on Halloween. And I was like, oh, right. I love you, never change. I don't know if my brain I don't know if my brain is capable of that level of change with my Senisms. Okay, the support board. Oh, we got the support class! Literally in UA Academy. Where's the business class? The business students. Using the PC in the club room, you can help support the efforts of other clubs by donating BP to them. In return, you'll reap all kinds of rewards, such as new function for your camera app, or new ways to redecorate the club room. Don't say. I can decorate the club room? Dude, I'm a new hire and they're already allowing me to change the club room? That's wild to me. It's like becoming a new hire and they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna be doing our payroll for us. Just don't steal any of the money, okay? Here, give it a shot and you'll see what I mean. That's a cool phone. Mine's better. Whoa! That's a lot of BP, by the way. Can help you out with your throwing form? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, wow, he needs 150 BP. Throw Pokeballs? Let's spitball together in return for your little contribution to our club's finances. The smug style? Dude, should we clown on Kiki by throwing in our Pokemon with the smug style? Thanks for the support, Sen. Hi, who are you? How do you know my name? Wish we could do it in person, but let's try pitching some ideas for new ways to throw. See, I was thinking you could hold my hand like this. Oh, I was thinking I could hold. I was like, you want me to hold your hand? I'm like, we just barely met. Get me? Then swing my leg and hi-ya! Yeah, you know what? I think that'll work. Talking through this with you really helped. I'm glad we don't have to hold hands. Come up with a real... I thought that said humdinger. Home run here. If you ever want to change how you throw your Pokeball, just give me another call. Can I choose now, or do I have to choose later? Can I see what the throw styles look like? Whoa, you did it! Not bad for your first time. That'll teach me to doubt your skills. Dude, we're just out here making some home run quotes tonight. Dang, had already? Oh god. Oh wait. Wish I had like a Pokeball to throw. Where's my smug style? There's my smug style. Got a really nice present. Wow, present for me? First the guys of the campus want to hold my hand, and then now they all want to give me presents. I told you it was a cult. From one charming catch to another. Wait, did he just call me a catch? What is happening right now? Be Queen, hello. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade. Thank you for the follow, and congratulations. You are our newest Brushtail adventurer. Oh, it's bisexual. Hi, Bee Queen. Hello. Okay, so catching charm. So, catching charm, what does it do? Having one of these mysterious, unshakable charms makes it more likely you'll get a critical catch. I like this already. You can have this too. Put it on and you'll look just like Drayster. I don't know if I want to be just like Drayster. Should I be concerned? Firecat, hi! How are you doing? Me Lucky Charms! Drayton's just gonna give me like a box of 8 charms, and then he's gonna start singing the Lucky Charms theme song. It's like, hearts, stars, and horseshoes, clovers and balloons, pots of golden rainbow, and the red balloons. I'm like, whoa, calm down there, Drayster. I love the glasses, thank you. They help me see many things. Without it, I'm pretty much blind. Not really, but it's like things are blurry. So I need my glasses. Dinkies! Just hold send hand. So what if we went to Korean barbecue later? I mean, like, Carmine already said what I was thinking about this guy's hair. Where it was toothpaste shaped. Said, are you sure this is a battling club and not a host club? I don't know anymore. Zelda, I'm scared. I took a poll and 100% of the people in the tent did not approve. I've never seen the Lucky Charms ad. I just know of them because US media. Yeah, that's one of the theme songs of I guess it would be older Lucky Charms. I don't know if current Lucky Charms still sings that little jingle, but when I was growing up, that was like the jingle. Looks like a boy. The cook had me guessing for a hot minute. I don't think I've seen the cook yet. Oh, I got a League Club uniform. Oh, dude, we gotta try it. I don't know how I feel about looking like Drayton, but his swag is kind of cool. I don't like the kilt, though. I'm hoping we don't have to put the kilt on, but I would like the jacket. Anyway, feel free to use a computer to computer it up any way you want. Like I said, we're trial basis club baits now. That's not all. For a limited time, you can have as many of these snacks as you want. I like snacks. The snacks are all yours, Drayton. Snacks you leave around open and half finished. One of those. See, Drayton would not make a good roommate. I wouldn't go near any of them. Who knows how long they've been sitting around. Shinobi, hi. Where's my paw beans? Let me take all that and I will stuff it in my fur. Look at how shiny and sheeny my fur is. 9 out of 10 dentists recommend. No, it's more like 9 out of 10 dentists hate him. See the secret of how Drayton eats all these sweets and doesn't get a single cavity. All that explaining left me starving. I think I'm gonna head over to the cafeteria. If you want to officially join us, maybe we can have a cafeteria. Excuse me? What is going on at this academy? Bro, I just met you. Your hair smells like toothpaste and you want to go on a date. Maybe we could have a cafeteria date to talk details. A what? He's seeing you. You know, I'm starting to see why Carmine was crazy when we first met her. She is surrounded by similar lunatics. Game got the gotcha treatment. Everyone wants to date you. I know! Dude, I didn't even have to roll, and I didn't get a nat 20 or anything. What happened? Caster, hello! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Caster, you've missed a lot. We got inundated into a cult. A guy over the phone who I just met wanted to hold my hand. And then a guy with toothpaste for hair is now wanting me to go on a cafeteria date. And I got to this school 5 minutes ago. Like, Nimona, Arden. Oh, and Caster. The student running the school is basically Eren Jeagar. He wants to just, like, every non-Pokemon trainer, he's just gonna eradicate from the universe. Don't remind me of Nimona? Yeah. At least Carmine has some personality. Nimona's personality was, please battle me. Phoenix! Hi, thank you for the host. Checks the sign at the front of the school, sees their mascot is overly attached girlfriend. Next thing you know, like the first night here, I'm gonna be swept away by some yokai or something. That bozo, seriously, what's his problem? And a cafeteria date? What does that even mean? Your guess is as good as mine. See her expression? Literally what I'm feeling right now internally. I am going to be whisked away. Legend of Sleepy Hollow, more like Legend of Sen going off to a Blueberry Academy. Just name this Name this anime that time I went to an academy named Blueberry. Literally what this anime is called. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. That's gonna be episode 20's name. Pokemon Violet episode 20 name. That time I went to an academy called Blueberry. Do I know how to spell academy? Wow. Yeah, that's what episode 20 is gonna be called. I'm calling it now. First night here and you wake up, toothpaste guy just chilling in your bed with you. No, Panda. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna have toothpaste in my hand, and then I'm gonna, roll up the sheets. Instead of a horse head, it's gonna be spearmint toothpaste, half used, like 20 of them. It's like, calm down, Carmine. So this is not excitement over the date thing. It's anger. So being in here puts me on edge. Because I want to know what happened to the brother. She's acting as though Eren Jeagar took half of her soul. Let's go somewhere else. Someplace people won't bother us. I know. Let's go to your room. You know what? Yeah. Let's go to my room. I'm done looking at your dorm room. Looks identical to the one back at UA Academy. Oh, I got a microwave? I can make popcorn. Is that a stove? I can make mac and cheese with the stove. Wait. Where's a pot? I need a saucepan. Dude, if I have a saucepan in here, I could totally make mac and cheese. It's like your room? Most BB students live in the dorms, Well, yeah, we're in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. I would imagine that most of us live on campus. Or superhero? Both. My quirk is summoning monsters from little pocket balls. What do you think? How is it compared to the dorm rooms back at your school? Identical. So blue. Well, we're at Blueberry Academy. Of course it's blue. Wow. Thank you, Dr. Watson. I would not have guessed. You can come and have a look at my room later, too, if you want. You know what, Carmine? You're like the most sane person in the school so far. I'm going to say okay. These students have a studio apartment, which IRL would charge you something insane. I know. Here in SoCal, something like this would easily cost like $1,600 a month. But I got distracted. There's something I need to tell you, okay? Please don't make it weird. It's about Drayton and Kiki. Are they in a relationship? Did Drayton break up with Kiki? Is that... Well, no, Kiki's too young. What am I even talking about? Well, what about Kieran? I don't care about Toothpaste Man. Kiki as well. You saw how he is. He's scaring me nowadays. Scaring you? Just slap him down with your Pokemon team. Ever since we got back from Kid Akame, it's like he's become a totally different person. He's probably possessed. Carmine being the most sane is a low bar. I mean, it's true. Same architect, I think. Exactly. It was a 3-for-1 special. I theorized Carmine likes Drayton, but finds him embarrassing. Dude, that's what I thought immediately when Drayton came in to the scene. I was like, oh, Carmine likes him. But I don't have a bathroom. See the blue space with the bed, like the blue flooring. That's about the size of my IRL room. That's where I'm currently streaming at. I have a tiny room. It's wild. He's been battling and training every day. He's even cutting back on sleep. Well, yeah, did you look at him? He looked like a vampire. He's definitely gotten stronger, but he's not as strong as me. Raiden used to be the strongest student here, but Kiki beat him. Now Kiki is the president of the league club and the BB league champion. I knew it. I guess he must be pretty busy. He barely talks to me anymore. Oh well. Probably just going to go he's going through a rebellious phase. Yeah. Not a phase, Mom. It's my personality. Kieran's changed, but you've stayed the same. Oh, so you mean personality-wise. Yeah, I'm not weird. I just say stupid things sometimes. Kieran's down to just one friend. If Kieran's down to just one, I'm glad it's you. Keep sticking with him, would you? Does he even want to be my friend? B, thank you for the hydration. I forgot. Is this game with the femboy ice gym leader or is it Shield? I think it's this one. Goes through a rebellious phase, Carmine. I went through a xenophobic phase. I mean, it's true. It's true. I did not like her when we first met. Yes. Or does he even know I'm here? And there's one more thing I need to tell you about Drayton. Don't trust that knucklehead. He might seem like a slacker, but don't let him fool you. He's up to something. He's a real annoying super jerk. Not just a jerk. A super jerk. He barely even goes to class. He's had to repeat the same year 3 times. Actually, that makes sense with how much snacks that were just laying around the room. Reminds me of that guy from Arceus, who's a massive jerk as well. Wait, who? Oh, are you talking about what was his name? The Zealot. I will capture Poke Jesus and I will make him do whatever I want. What's his name? Start with a V, right? Voltaire. Oh, Volo, right? Volo, V-O-L-O. Yeah, nature. Yeah, Volo. Oh, Voltorb's guardian. Oh my god, I hated him. No, I hated Volo. Volo can die in a fire. Yeah, who's the Voltorb? The real prissy one. The one with the pink hair, had the weird hat on. Part of Team Diamond. What was his name? He's like, oh, all hail me. I'm so good and I'm so amazing. Please worship me. You guys, what was his name? Oh, that's gonna bug me. See, every time I go look in the file, it's like file deleted. As soon as we kicked his butt so many times, I kind of forgot his name. You have no memory who you're talking. Oh my god, I gotta find this. You'll recognize him. Legends Arceus, Voltorb, Guardian. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me just look at characters. Oh my goodness, who's Gaming Sailor Gaming? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Brushtail Brigade, and congratulations! You are our newest Brushtail adventurer. Okay, I will find this. Oh. Wait. Oh, my character's name was Ray the whole time? I didn't know that. I will. No, that's. Oh my god. I'm looking at all the names and I actually don't. I don't. Melly. It was Melly. I hated this fool. Melly was so annoying. Call me Sailor? Okay. Everyone does. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a phenomenal day. We're playing the DLC, the Blueberry Academy Indigo Disc DLC for the first time. I am enjoying it so far. I feel like I've stepped into an anime drama. Yeah, Melly. I hated Melly. Oh, look at me. I'm so good. Oh, look, the Guardian, our precious Guardian Voltorb is crying for me. Like, Melly, get out of here. Nobody cares. Dude, I totally erased his name from my database. He barely goes. Oh yeah. Point is, don't let your guard down around him ever. Got it. You're going on your date. I mean, you're going to hang out with Drayton later, right? I'd go with, but if I don't finish up this report today, I'm gonna be in real trouble. Yeah, better get that. I'd love for you. I'd love for you. I'm like messing up this dialogue all over the place. I'd love for you to join the league club. There we go. He wants to be the third wheel. Dude, I'm not even a wheel. I'm a cube. I don't know what she's expecting. But if Drayton gives you any trouble, don't be afraid to give him a good sucker punch. Wow, she's threatening violence now. And yet she's still the most normal one I've seen here on the campus. I talked to Drayton. To the cafeteria we go. Never be the third wheel on a date. A friend of my date did that once and it was awkward. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to. Like, why you would willingly participate in that. Alright, oh, there he is. Hello, Chef Man. Wait, hold on. Hi. Yes. Okay, where's that? I better have an overcoat. Is there not an overcoat? Dude, I look awful. Is there no overcoat? Oh my god, there's no overcoat. My level of disappointment is immeasurable. Oh, you could dress up just to look like Drayton. Trust me, they said. I got hosed. I think this one is the ugly one. Oh, it's so ugly. Okay. Oh, my level of disappointment is immeasurable. He looks like he's bored. Hey, son. Leona, hello. How are you doing? Went from tracksuit to PE clothes. Yeah, it's awful. It doesn't even look good. My god. Is your day ruined though? Probably. I don't know. I'll probably figure that out tomorrow. No need to stand there, grab a seat. Okay. Here's the Drayster take. The Academy Special is the best thing on the menu. Okay. It's also soft. You can basically gulp it down. Don't use soft and gulp it down in the same sentence, please. It makes me very uncomfortable. Barely even need to chew. Can we pause? I'm leaving now. Wow, that sounds tasty. You know what's up. I just can't stop himself, can he? Can you not be weird for one moment? So listen, your Pokemon are pretty strong, yeah? Okay, that's the first normal thing he's said to me so far. With a team like that, you've got a shot at becoming the BB League champion. Wouldn't that be wild? An exchange student just rolling up here and snatching the crown? Well, if it means stopping Eren Jeagar, I think, don't use soft and gulp it down in the sentence, please. It makes me very uncomfortable. I'll have to, let me improve upon that. Where's Haywire's inner workings here? This is what I love about my quote system is easily in the same sentence. There we go. Since on a roll with quotes tonight, I forgot a word. No, that's okay, Panda. I just inputted it. The great thing about my quote system and the quote system that you can find free on my Gumroad store is that you could easily go in and edit your quotes. Mod badge removed. No more sword. I want to see you join the BB League, Sen. You in? Sure, I'll... Look who's decided to grace us with their presence. Is it Kiki? It's Kiki, isn't it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't hit me with all the anime characters all at once, dude. Oh, it is Kiki. Okay, I was right. Whoa, it's the champion. I'll take you as a mod. Don't worry. The femboy cook. Oh, is that the cook? Bro, you need to scrub your pan. And the rest of the Elite Four, too. What did you want to talk to me about? Nothing special. Just thought we could grab a bite. Where better to do that than the cafeteria? What a waste of time. Excuse you, mister. You will sit down in this chair and you will like it. Otherwise, I'm gonna get Ogre Pine to clutch you over the head. Okay, I do have to take back what I said something earlier. The one in pink, in the pink hair, she's also pretty normal, I feel. But the one next to her looks like a robot, or acts like a robot too. If you got so much time to goof off, why don't you go train your Pokemon? Why don't you shut up and eat, Kiki? How does he even get it to stay up? Oh, what, Kiki and his hair? You think maybe this is why you always lose to me? I'll take that as a no. So I can't swing the lunch date with you, even if I've got your old pal with me? Why, hello there. Whoa, dude, Eren actually looks human here. Long time no see. Why? Z. Or for my friends in Australia, Zed. You didn't hear that he was coming to study abroad here? For real? Yeah, it's true. Hi, Lacey. You're the second most normal person I've met here on this floating platform thingy. Director Serrano himself introduced him to me when we met at the school's entrance. Kiki, have you forgotten how to wave? That's how people say hi. We're already tight, us two. Toothpaste man, I'm gonna shove some toothpaste in your mouth. Shut up. In fact, I was just asking Sen to join the BB club. Okay, now that is true. Yes, I was a little curious. Already involving us in his poly relationship? Yeah. Oh, I like that. Hi, I remember you from 10 minutes from now. That'd be fire. What? Student from another school joining the BB League? Unprecedented. You're quoting Loaf? Dude, literally, just put Loaf in front of him. Literally. And, you know, so far, Loaf has more personality than Kiki has so far. Is Ben and Jerry's? Give me s'more ice cream? Oh, Kiru. That sounds delightful. You know, I could really go for some Oreo cookies and cream. The chef kid looks like the Food Wars protagonist, and I already dislike him. Wait, Food Wars? Is that an anime? Hey, look, it's Soma. Is that the protagonist in Food Wars? A student from another school joining the club? Unprecedented. Girl, exchange student. They're often encouraged and to participate in school groups. I'm starting to think this DLC is just a... Right, Zelda? I fully expect us to have some sort of anime story. Sen may be wonderfully capable in battle, but that doesn't mean he belongs in the BB League. Wow! Is this what gatekeeping feels like? Are you a gatist, Lacey? Come on, do you all hate fun and friendship or something? Maybe. This kid's hairdo reminds me of the back of that fire type Pokemon. The one that's like a turtle. I don't even know what the name of it is. Pokemon. Was it Sun and Moon? Fire type Pokemon. Like Tortuga or something like that. Oh, Turtonator. Sorry. Alright. Now that I have its name. Yeah, this kid's hair looks like this Pokemon. Turtonator. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, look at this Pokemon and then look at this kid's hair. Actually, Turtonator. Yeah, Turtonator's face is just straight up weird. You want to exclude someone who's taking in our same classes and living in our same dorms? How is he not one of us? And isn't this place supposed to be all about students having autonomy? Well, I don't know about that, but the girl with the glasses and the stopwatch, she's definitely an automaton. I think we should vote on it. I'm a yes, obviously. How about you, Lacey? I think Lacey is reasonable. I think she'll say yes. Is this what backstabbing feels like? I went to the boss's lair with two people who I thought had my back, and then I find out that the quiet nice one was the double agent the entire time. Wow. It's a no from me. Crispin? Do you have a brother named Burnin? Burnin and Crispin, both chefs. Yeah, why not? Wow, the newbie that I just learned of like 3 seconds ago is a yes. Makes him a student like us, right? How about you? Amaries? Amaries? I'm gonna say it's Amaries. Do we have a sidekick called That's a Rebel? What do you say? I abide by the rules of this institution. Proposition declined. She's either a robot or a lizard person. 2 against 2, huh? Alright then, what says the reigning BB League champion, our mighty Kieran? Hey, that's what Lope thought too. We're on the same page. Doesn't matter who I'm facing, I don't lose. Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over you losing. Guess we got our answer. Kieran, wait! Creighton, manipulating people to get what you want. It's just not right. there we go. I kind of did it. The betrayal. Yes. Caster, if you could put that in our Discord server as well. We have a place for send clips. What I do is at least twice a year, I will take a batch of them and put it into our raid rotation, our raid clip rotation. Already done? Yes, Caster. Thank you. I couldn't hear you over the sound of me shining my Ogre Pond Pokeball. Oh my goodness. Remember exactly, Kaylin. The one chef with the red hair must be a young Soma Yukihira? Who's Soma? Oh wait, I'm gonna look this up. Soma Yukihira. Bro, I don't know who this guy is, but dude, I totally see it. Wait, where's a full render of this guy? Dude, this is whoever this Somi Yukihira is. I totally see it. Yeah, don't know who he is, but I totally see it. Sorry, Sen. Guess you'll be joining the BB League, huh? That is a bad thing. I honestly don't mind it. I'm an ice gym leader of the Brushtail Brigade. You think I'm gonna scoff and shy away from a BB League when all of you guys are blueberries to begin with? Well, let's look on the bright side. Maybe you and Kieran will come out of this better friends. I think so. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you every step of the way, from all the way over here. The Food Wars protagonist? Ooh. Is Food Wars good? Is it something that I should write on my anime list? No? Okay. Maybe Game Freak writers tweak the Food Wars fanfic for this DLC. I wouldn't be surprised. Meet me at the reception desk in the school's entrance area. Can't we just do it here? Literally right here. Oh, I guess we do need to sign up, don't we? Can't do that in the cafeteria. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I've been drinking a lot of water this stream. I need to take a bio break. So, let's hit up the BRB screen. You guys can explore the ship. Don't burn it down though. We still need to find out this anime story arc. But yeah, let's head on over. You guys can join Loaf in watching the stream of yourselves, and I will be right back. Right, I am back. See, we went to the snow hill. Has anybody won? Has anybody gotten into the snow pile? Welcome back. Thank you. I did earlier. Yeah, let's go, Caster. Okay, it looks like most of us have already dropped it, so let's go back to the game. Let me pause the music there. It was just with a plain snowman. It still works. All right. So let's see here. Oh yeah, we were supposed to meet up with Carmine. All right, let's do that really quickly before we head to the entrance. We'll update Carmine. Dude, wait, what happened to you guys, dude? All of it got erased. That's weird. The Patty selection of the Academy map. I mean, it's true. Oh, wait, is she not here? Oh, flip. Not even here. Okay. Well, oopsie on that. The pretty patties. Alright, let's go to the entrance. Filling up chat again, apparently. Yeah! I don't know what happened there. Oh, there you are. There you are. This is where you can get signed up for the BB League. Okay, so what do I just talk to this lady? Oh, I got cheese puffed. There to go. You have a great rest of your stream. B, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you had a lot of fun. And have a great Taco Tuesday. I got cheese puffed. Nicest dorm room I've ever seen. I want to join the BB League. It says here that you're an exchange student, which means you're not technically enrolled here in our academy. Don't mind that. We Elite Four talked it over real quick. My friend here is good to join. Don't mean to sound rude, but I'm not sure I can take what you say at face value, Drayden. Wow, he has that much of a reputation? No, he's telling the truth. Allowing Sen to join the BB League. Oh, champion, one moment, please. Expect you to ride up in shining armor and save the day. Got a feeling you're trying to play Puppet Master. If I get a shot at battling Sen, then that's fine with me. That's just peachy. Peachy keen. Then, I'm now Eren Jeagar, and my mission is to destroy you and everybody around you. You better not go losing to anyone until our battle. I'll try my best. Calm down there. Calm down there, buddy. You have your sister's creepy smile. Doesn't suit you, man. Let's put that away. We're not getting all creepy now. I'm not a little kid anymore. No, I didn't say you were. Only been like 3 weeks. You'll know when I show you how the best battle. Whoa, calm down there. Hickey, you shouldn't talk to Sen like that. Shut it, sis. Excuse you! Looking forward to seeing you climb the ranks. I'm sorry, Sam. Kiki was really acting out, wasn't he? That was my first time talking to him in a while, too. Man, such an attitude. Well, he's Mr. Big Mac Deal Mighty Champion, after all. Morrow! Bobby! Morrow, hello! And Morrow. Whoa, that's a cool profile picture. Morrow, that gold color means that you are ready for a rank up. Morrow for 9 heckin' months. Morrow, I can't remember. Have you ever experienced a rank up ceremony? Excuse me, Carmine. I know we're interrupting drama time, but we have an important ceremony to go over. Alright, Morrow, we gotta rank you up. So 12 needs to find a 7 or 8 instead. Yeah, it's like a pendulum. Have you ever ranked up? Well, Morrow has ranked up 3 times now. Okay, I couldn't remember. It's Monday brain. Alright, let's see if my new rank ups thing works. I change it up a little bit, like how I grab your guys' names. Alright, Morrow, let's rank you up. Let me find my... Okay. Please input the key number of the person who is ranking up. Oh, hopefully this doesn't blow up in my face, so... Morrow Codes is the only one on the list, so there we go. Alright, if I've done this correctly, Morrow should be coming up here momentarily. Morrow, welcome back to the Inner Sanctum. Yes, it worked. Okay, I did it. Good. I made it so much easier for me to grab your guys' names for the rank up system, where it takes my lack of ability to spell people's names out of the equation. Haywire captures your name, puts your name in a list, and then all I have to do is tell her which position in the list is the person who's ranking up. Which, Morrow, tonight you're our first one. I'd like to thank the Academy. Yeah, Morrow, when did you get this profile picture? It looks a lot like the same artist who did Lance's. That's a really cool profile picture. Play to you, please don't lick the magic crystal. Just recently, I don't think they've done art for Lance, but I could be wrong. Wow. I'm very wrong then. See, I need to get better at doing eyes like that eye shape, because I really like that eye shape. I adore Morrow's new profile picture. I see why. It's crazy good. All right, Morrow, since you know how this works, whenever you're ready, you may do exclamation mark rank up in chat, and we will see you on the other side. Here we go! Whee! Yes. Our newest Brushtail Ranger. Morrow, how does it feel? As I move your picture up to Brushtail Hunter. You are now in the Hunter gang with Lance. Lance is also a Brushtail Hunter. Get your new picture up there. Yeah. They're acquired. I feel the power and flew. Dude, yeah, and your profile picture definitely shows it. You have a lot of floof going on. Is the rank up music from FF14? Kind of reminds me of it for some reason. No, it actually comes from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. For the GameCube, actually. Yeah, and all the claps. I love it. Tomorrow, thank you so much for all the support. 9 months of it, for that matter. That's what happens when you reach 9 months. You become the Brushtail Hunter. Lucas, hi, how are you doing? Alright, let's head back to the game room. Time to log another crystal cleaning with Haywire. No more prego? Yeah, you're thinking of Lance's chat. Kaylin. Lance is that. So is Chen. It's Chen Pai. It's even more, it's Chen Pai. Carmine, why are we doing the weird hand movement thing? Oh, she doesn't know yet. That's right. Drayton, you're the one who dragged Sen into all this BB League drama, aren't you? I mean, no way. This was all his idea. Wow! Dude, I just got thrown under the bus. I feel like I've been rolled over. Right, Sen? What should I do? What, chat, you guys, what should I say? Should I say no? Hope your day is going well. It's going phenomenal. I am loving this DLC so far. I'm having so much fun with it. Chen is definitely a different type of stream, Prego. Yeah. I am happy that I've helped him with Sammy stuff because he's got a lot of funny ideas. Generally, Haywire and a bucket of water don't always mix well. Yeah, that's true. Alright, you know what? I'm committing. I'm gonna say no. No doubt about it. Hear that, Carmine? He's hungry for action. I don't know. I think something fishy is going on. But well, if you're gonna do this, you might as well do your best. I'll be cheering for you. You know darn well I'm gonna be doing my best. And please keep an eye on Kiki for me. The drama level is maxed out. Your entry into the BB League is complete. Great timing. Then it's cleared to compete in the BB League. Usually you'd start by battling regular students and climbing the ranks, but seeing as how you've gotten recommendations from several Elite Four members and Director Serrano, you'll start from a higher rank. Wow, streamer privilege! You'll skip straight to challenging the Elite Four at their respective bases in Terrarium. Oh, once you've cleared their trials, that is. I'll go ahead and mark their locations on your Rotom phone now. It's a Pokemon. I forget what the Pokemon's name is. Zelda, help me out. What is the Pokemon that's on Drayton's jacket? I know it's isn't it the pre-evolved form of No, it's not. I was gonna say Houndstone, but that's a different Pokemon entirely. Like tough something. It is recommended to check the computer first. It's important. Okay. Yeah, it's the mobster dog. Yeah. Anyone thinking of getting the Nintendo Switch when it comes out? I will probably be getting it, but before I commit, I want to see more about it. I'm thinking of getting it and transferring everything from my Switch OLED to Switch 2 when it comes out and I get it. Is it Mischief? Is it Mischief the final form? I thought it was the pre-evolved form. Did you notice the family ties with the couple of the Elite Four? The family ties? Are you suggesting, wait, Blue, are you suggesting that these are all kids of Unova gym leaders? Challenge Elite 4, you'll need BP, which you can earn by doing, that's right, BBQs. Then if you defeat all the members of the Elite Four, you can challenge the champion. Alright then, best of luck in the BB League. You can start with whichever one of us you want. Your call. Anytime you want to battle one of us, you'll have to do a fun little trial we cooked up first. Sounds good, right? Catch you in the terrarium, bud. He's gonna be last. I'm going after Lacey first, and then Robot Lady. And then the Hell Chef. Let's see what BBQs I need. Lacey's Clayton's granddaughter? Yeah. Drayden doesn't look like Drayden. Is that... Oh, Mischief evolves into Mobostiff. Yeah, okay, so it's the Pokemon Mischief is what's on his jacket. Nope, that's not the right button. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon using Auto Battle. Catch one Pokemon. Take a photo of a wild Pokemon that is swimming. Wow, these seem like generic. How do I command Raichu? Oh my god. Well, I guess we're catching this guy. Use Quick Ball. Capture Charm, come in handy for me, please. Critical catch. Alright. Nope, don't want to give him a nickname. Oh, that's bad. Surprised Raichu did it. Okay. Get him, Raichu. The Venonat. I should probably consider catching a Venonat. Oh my god, where did that guy come from? Excuse me, Rhyhorn. Got bonked. Drayden is Drayden's grandson? Interesting. I vaguely remember the Unova gym leaders. No. Alright, another one in the book. And next time we find a Venonat, auto heal. Did I? Darn it. Pick up items on the ground 10 times? That's easy. Okay, at least these quests keep coming in. Like, I don't have to pick up anything. Oh. Oh my god. It is exposure money. This is not necessarily swimming. Muddy water. Dude, there's lag. Are you seeing this? Oh crap. Dudo came out of nowhere. Critical catch, baby. Characters are descendants of XYZB. I don't know these people. Dude, honestly, Panda, I vaguely remember any of these people. Oops, no. Dudo. The Venomoth, but I'd like to get a Venonat. There we go. Venonat, you're mine. There's a lot of Venomoth in this area. Like a crazy amount of Venomoth. I think I'll slaughter them. Critical catch. Dude, this charm is doing work, man. Alright. Venonat, the bug poison Pokemon. Oh, man. No! Dude, that thing is hoofing it. Sweet, got 90 BP. Alright, let's see what we got. Travel over 500 yards, pick up 10 more items, and take a Pokemon swimming. A picture of a Pokemon swimming. Yeah, I like this. Pick up 10 items off the ground. It's super easy. Thousand LP. Is that water over there? Hard to tell. Surprise them with a battle? That shouldn't be too hard. Is that a Pokemon? Is that somebody swimming? Only time I use this. Whoa. Okay. Complete. Beat 10 wild Pokemon using auto battle. And this is a lot easier than I thought it would be to get BP. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on. Did I do it? Oh, I think he saw me. I'll take this bravery. Caster, you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Teaches tomorrow, so she's definitely headed to bed. Have an amazing night, and I will see you later. See you later, Caster. Alright. I think I might kill him by accident. Ah, yeah, I killed him. You have to throw a ball at it? Can I do that? But it doesn't say battle? Devils successfully sneak up on a Pokemon and surprise them with a battle. Okay. Quill, hello, how are you doing? I guess I have to throw my Raichu at him. Easy. Miracle, get in the ball. Rats. Oh, rip! I should have used my Breloom. That's why it's there. Okay. Oh, it's a Trapinch. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Raichu didn't take to that very well, because Trapinch are ground type Pokemon, which my Raichu is not good at dealing with. I'll battle it though. Sleepy gonna sip some wine, eat, and most likely go to sleep. That sounds like a great idea. I think this is a critical. It is. Let's go. Okay. Nope. Another one to add to the Pokédex. Make yourself a TM. Interesting. Defeat 10 wild Pokemon. Alright. I think I can do that. Let's see here. Oops, I hit it directly on the Deerling. Alright, let's see if we can catch this thing. First shot. I think that's a crit. Easy. A Mankey. What charm are you using to catch Pokemon with the quick ball so easily? I don't know. I got this this catch charm that Darton gave me earlier. Yeah, attack the deer. Deer genocide. I wanna catch one Pokemon. Alright, well, here's a Pokemon. See, now, if Bungie ever watched any of my streams, I would say, see how easy, like, these quests are? It's like, oh, pick up 10 items, catch one Pokemon, battle 10 Pokemon. See how I'm doing this while I'm patrolling? This is what I expect when I pick up a destination threader from Ada 1. I don't want to have to go do nightmare hunts. I don't want to have to do, like, some random obscure, like, oh, defeat 10 10 waves of what's it called? Of blind well, like that's not something fun, and it's not something I'm doing while I'm patrolling a place. Like, if you want me to pick up 100 materials from a planet, I'll do that. That is way more interesting to me than having to go around and doing blind well 10 times in a row. With charge melees? Well, I'm specifically, Kayla, I'm specifically talking about the destination threader. Like, destination threaders should be something you're doing while you're patrolling, or doing something casual in the game. Where it should be a side quest of things that you're already doing in the game, not something I have to veer off into like Narnia to get done. Whoa. A lot of happening. Then Raichu needs healing? Oh yeah, dude, how did it get so low? I guess I was doing the Bambi genocide. Collect 10 spin metal, we're gaming. But like even collecting materials. Beto! Wait, I thought you were already following. Well, it doesn't matter. Welcome, Beto, to the Brushtail Brigade. Congratulations, you are our newest Brushtail adventurer. But see, that's the thing, though. With the destination threader, I wouldn't mind collecting material, like planetary materials. Why? Because you go into strikes, and you could find planetary materials while you're going through the strike missions. If you're doing lost sectors, you can find planetary materials in lost sectors. See, it's not something where you have to go out of your way to go do it. It's something that pairs along nicely with whatever you're doing. And that's my complaint with destination threaders. That's why there's only one destination threader I will only pick up. And that's the one where you defeat challenging bosses and open treasure chests for 85 points, because that's a destination threader that I can do passively with whatever else I'm doing without having to put a bookmark. Like, let's say I'm farming strike missions, right? I don't have to put a bookmark and be like, oh, I guess I can't do these until I do my destination threader. Like, that's not what that's not how it should work. Probably the thing, I follow you because I accidentally because I saw you in my suggestions. Well, I am glad you found your way here, and hopefully you're having a lot of fun here. Ooh, a Drillbur Claw. I have Stardust. Take a Pokemon that's swimming, make yourself a TM. Well, there is a lot of water over here. Really, Timber? Right now they changed the card. If you click your own name or someone else's name, they don't show the badges. Oh man. Yeah, Twitch, I've noticed, has been doing a lot of oh, it's a Chinchou. Yeah, what that Chinchou? I actually like Chinchou and its evolution Lantern. I think it was the game's first. I think Chinchou was the first water electric type Pokemon. Oh, that's a crit catch. Oh, that was a mega crit catch. What the? That thing came out of the egg. Yeah, Beto, if you want, it's send to send to Oak. Great Wall Pokemon, really? No, there's a few of them now. I'm trying to think of the... Oh, Electros is also a water electric type Pokemon. Battle a Terra Pokemon? A wild Terra Oh. Yes, please. Okay, we gotta find a Terra Pokemon. Did I do it? Did I surprise him? I don't think I surprised him at all. Wait, Electros is mono electric? What? Dude, I would have bet money that it was water electric. That's wild. We're getting a bunch of Pokemon tonight. Wow, Beto, that's crazy. Consider myself surprised. Oh, it's this thing again. Was that complete? Did I surprise it? I'm so good at this game. But that wasn't a surprise? I didn't surprise Meowstic with that? Sneak up on one Pokemon and surprise them with battle. Okay. I guess that wasn't a surprise. Frenzy Plant. Interesting. It should come back. Completed, baby. And this isn't a Alolan Geodude. I'm gonna need to buy more Pokeballs or Quick Balls pretty soon. Oh yeah, I prefer Lantern over Rotom any day of the week. Rotom is cute in its normal form, but all of its appliance forms are like weird. Dude, Electric Rock, the Alolan form. Dude, I swear I thought I saw a pair of Pokemon around here somewhere. Cave. Tony Stark was able to build this in a cave with a box of scraps. So here's a Terra raid, but it's not in the wild. Or is that what they mean? Wait, battle a wild Terra Pokemon. Yeah, okay, so I need to find one that's out in the wild. Flip, I just saw one too in a cave. I was like, oh, that must be a wild one, and then I lost track of the cave. What in the world? Where did that thing come from? Alright, we'll catch Deerling. Cause you never know when I'm gonna need to trade Pokemon again. Oh, it's an autumn form. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, is this the Plusle Mining girl? Yeah, I already fought her. Whatever, I'll kick her butt anyways. We're gonna leave Shade Mine in. Sharply Rose. Remember that Spacey has been rewatching all the MCU movies. I kind of want to do that as well to see if my opinions have changed compared to my younger self. Ow. Oh great, they both have Super Fang. That's just dandy. Yeah, I haven't actually been in the mood to watch the MCU movies. I know the new Captain America one came out, like Brave New World or something. I don't know, I just didn't have a desire to. I was excited for it, but I couldn't motivate myself enough to go and see it. Oh my god, Jump Up is alive. That's insane to me. Is it a bad movie? It's pretty mid. Aw, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of sad because I used to love the MCU movies. I think the problem was they started adding, like, they started doing too many new characters, I feel. Cause remember in phase 1, it was literally 5 characters. We had Thor, Captain America, Iron Man, Black Widow, Hawkeye, and I think that was it. And like all their stories were kind of focused and tight. Now you go to like whatever phase we're on now, like 300. It's just like, oh, and Hulk. Sorry, Hulk. 6 characters. 6 characters for the first Avengers movie. And now you just have so many of them, and none of them can be focused. Like, I wish I would pick 5 characters and have those characters team up into an Avengers movie. Yeah, but Jacob, ask yourself this. Just because they do it in the comics, do you think that translates well in movies? Because, like, I understand where you're coming from, but you have to also understand that you've got to appeal to a different audience and a different medium entirely. And I think, like, how many new comics come out in a month? Like, I think that's a great question. How many new comics, like MCU comics, come out in a month? And then juxtapose that with how many MCU movies come out in a year. And see, you start to understand why there has to be a differentiation. If you're coming out with a new comic every month, you have the time to flesh out a bunch of new characters in a very short amount of time. But when you're coming out with an MCU movie like twice every year, you don't have that same luxury of introducing like 1,000 different new characters into the MCU. And frankly, I don't know why they would want to introduce so many to begin with. Like, if you piecemeal it, you could literally print money for the next millennium. Like, why the rush? There are countless characters. The main Avengers cast could never play their characters forever. As some people, you need more people. Oh, I fully agree, Panda. I'm not saying like keep the same 5 characters, you know, indefinitely. But look at how they formatted phase 1. They basically had 3 main characters, and we went on a journey with those 3 main characters over the course of Iron Man 1, 2, and 3, Captain America 1 and 2. Oh, no, not even 1 and 2. It was 1 Captain America movie, and then 2 Thors. And then from those movies, they grouped together and they added in Black Widow, Hawkeye, and Hulk in the first Avengers movie. Like when I phased out of the MCU like hype train, there was Shang-Chi, there was Black Panther, there was Ant-Man, there was like God knows how many on Disney Plus. And I just like I don't. Oh, and then there's Doctor Strange. There was Doctor Strange and everything. So there's a lot of movies, and not a lot of screen time do we get to develop. Cause like look at Doctor Strange 2. It wasn't even a Doctor Strange movie. It was a Wanda Maximoff movie. And because there's all these like different characters, I don't get any time to spend with these other characters that might have really cool backstories, but I just don't know them because we don't get to spend a lot of time with them. It's always like, okay, now time to get to the next new character. Like, I think they need to piecemeal it, like focus on maybe 3 or 4 characters in every phase, and then have them come together in an Avenger film. And then maybe bring in some other characters from either past movies or Disney Plus series as like guest stars. See, now Volf, I will say Guardians of the Galaxy, it's its own beast entirely, because like they're kind of like a team, right? You can't have like a Star-Lord movie without Rocket and Groot and stuff like that. So that's a bizarre exception to what I'm saying, and I'm okay with it because they did a really good job. Like, I really like Guardians of the Galaxy 1, 2, and 3. What are my bonuses here? Surprise them with a battle? That one again? I'm still trying to find a wild... Terra Pokemon, because 100 BP, that's pretty sick. Oh, sorry, horsey. Didn't mean to frighten you. Oh, is that a wild one? No, it's a cave. Yeah, I can get money from it. Some would agree and disagree with you. I do agree adding so many characters is hard to introduce, but you're a big My Hero fan. You're literally introduced to Deku's entire class one episode. Yeah, but again, Panda, it's timing differentiation. I get a new episode of My Hero Academia every week. Can I say the same about the MCU? Can I go to the movies and watch a new MCU movie every month? Or sorry, every week? So it's like a total format difference. Like if you're producing 2 MCU movies a year, you really have to think about All right, what are we gonna do here? True, but that's such an unrealistic comparison. Why is it? I'm curious. Why is that an unrealistic character comparison? Dude, I will find. Oh. Wow, you're getting some really interesting Pokemon over here. Because my whole argument is that it's a different medium, and so you have to think about like which characters are you gonna like really hunker down and choose to focus on. Wow, dude, where am I? Crazy. Hey, maybe that's a wild Pokemon. But really, if we think about it, it has practically no screen time, and yet the Invisible Girl was only trending because the image. Oh my goodness! Wait, where? What? What? In a movie? Was this in a movie? Hey, it's another jumping off point. It's another cave. Oh, map survive. I feel like there's gonna be a Pokemon around here somewhere. If not, then definitely in a cave. Usually they're in caves. Oh, there's something over there, but I'm guessing that it's not what I'm looking for. Chino. Oh wait, that looks like a wild era Pokemon. Different glow than everything else. It is. Yeah, dude, 100 VP. Because in the format the MCU has, including real-world aspects as in actors, production, you can't give focus to all these characters that isn't their respective stories. Oh, I'm not. Let me. If I gave the perception that I'm for all these characters, I have to apologize there. Krish, Krishlin, I hope I said your name right. Krishlin, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, and congratulations, you are our newest Brushtail adventurer. Welcome on in. I have to ask, since we're playing Pokemon, what's your favorite Pokemon, if you have one? Yes, this will be a great thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah, no, so have a great night, Shinobi. Yeah, so I apologize if I gave that impression. So I am not a fan of the MCU trying to include all these characters. I think over time, they should bring them in slowly. But like, for example, this next Avengers movie, let's just focus our attention on maybe 5 characters. Let's pick 5 characters. Let's make movies on those 5 characters, and then go into an Avengers movie. Like, let's not try to add all these characters all at once and try to like tell a bajillion different stories. Like, you can't have the Fantastic Four story in the MCU that isn't their movie. Oh no, I agree. No, I agree. I 100% agree. I like what they did with Guardians of the Galaxy because they're a team. You can't split up the team. Just like with the Fantastic Four, you can't split up the Fantastic Four because they're a team. Snorlax, let's go. Snorlax and the Pokeflute. I don't know what I should hit this guy with. I'm gonna try Thunderbolt. Oh, that worked. Oh, that worked well. Right, I have to knock it out first. Well, it seems to be knocked out by capturing it now. And in an adventure style movie, they will be there just to be there, depending on how involved they are in the plot. Well, yeah, but that's kind of the nature of an Avengers movie, right? Like, not all of them are gonna get like the most screen time, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, flesh them out in their own stories, and then bring them to an Avenger movie, and then you don't need to like introduce any of them. You're like, oh, I know who these people are. These characters just coexist in the same world sometimes. You're like, I no clue who this is and why I should care about them. Like, shoot, I forgot his name. The purple ball kid in My Hero. Who cares about him? Oh, yeah. Well, given that point then, Panda, I honestly don't know then why I've fallen out of the MCU. Like, I'm not interested in their stories anymore. And I don't know if that's because it's bad writing. I don't know if it's because the characters aren't given enough time to be fleshed out and likable. I don't know. But I'm just telling you, like, I've fallen out hard with the MCU, and I haven't had the desire to watch an MCU movie. Like, even the new Captain America, I saw the trailers and I was like, oh, this seems interesting, but it didn't motivate me enough to go to the movies to watch it. Lore Master, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, so if the point you're making, Panda, is that it doesn't matter how many characters they put into a movie isn't an issue, then I'm not sure then why I fell out so hard. Or bad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to sound like I'm bashing on you. Like Thor 4, for example, looked like trash and still haven't seen it. It was really bad. It was not good. I'll tell you that. I watched it and I was like, what am I watching right now? New food related redeems? Yes. Oh, so those redeems, Laura, are only available when we're in an ad break. So if you see a food ad, you could report a food ad and it puts points on our Just Add Water minigame. I kind of see what you guys mean now. Like, even though the BBQ quests are kind of easy, after a while it's just like boring. Like, okay, I've beaten 10 Pokemon a million times before already. Like, I don't mind the yard one. I wish we could get more of the yard one. It's just like, easy but grindy. Yeah, kind of getting bored of it. And see, this is so getting back, wrapping this whole grind back around to like my issue with the Destiny 2 destinations. So this is the other side of the coin, right? Where if you made destination threaders, you know, be like the main focus, like, oh, you have to focus on these things and not have them be like side quests, like passive side quests. This is this is the problem that we have with the current destination threaders, is that they're not, the destination threaders, by the nature of a lot of the objectives, it no longer becomes like a side quest. It's like a main quest that you have to do. It's like, oh, stop what you're doing. You have to do this very specific boss battle 10 times in like this obscure area of Destiny's map. And this is the reaction you get. It's like, oh, this is not hard, but it's grindy and boring. And so this is why, in my opinion, just one last thing about the Destiny 2 threaders. This is why nobody does the destination threaders, because they're not something that complements what you're already doing. It's something that you have to stop entirely and have to focus. And it's just like, this isn't fun. Obsidian, hi, how are you doing? Uh-oh. How are you doing? Alright. So, I think I'm good on BP. You know, it's funny, Kaylin, I talked about this the other day, but I feel like Bungie's apprehension to make a good grind is actually, I feel like, is not necessarily because they're after some kind of like retention metric. I think it's more PTSD. I think Bungie is so scared to make the grind as easy as they made it when they first released Destiny 2 that I think it's genuine PTSD. So because they're so scared, because let's be honest, that oopsie was massive and it almost caused the entire studio to go under. I think they're so scared to even get remotely close to that level of oopsie again, that they have swung the pendulum so far in the other direction where the grind feels meaningless, annoying, petty, and uninteresting. Was not meant to be done in single player. I don't know, Jacob. I'm enjoying myself as a single player. Like, I think the story is pretty interesting. Like, I could definitely see how this could be a little bit more fun with another person. But I don't know, the way it's set up, it's like, it's enjoyable, and it doesn't feel like it needs to be another player. Doing wonderful, chilling and enjoying the stream while working on the line art for my profile picture of my Freakhound's head. How are you? I'm doing phenomenal. I'm starting to feel that like wall of tiredness starting to creep on in. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good. I'm really enjoying myself. I had a lot of fun with the story earlier. We're kind of in the part of the story where they want us to slow down a little bit and grind for like XP points, battle points, or whatever they call them. Which, for the most part, I'm enjoying. I am starting to get a little bit bored with it, and this is why I'm going around now collecting items. It's like so many items around here that are gonna be super helpful to me. Like, all of these items are crazy. No thoughts, just vibes. Oh my god. Where are we? We're in the coastal section. Blueberry Academy. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll fight this person. Just vibing you. Oh, Blue, what ad did you get? What food ad? Ironically, the endgame threader is the fastest. Yeah, that's what I pick up too, Kaylin. It's like, oh, generate 100 orbs in a raid or dungeon. I'm like, bro, that's easy. Literally, all I have to do is jump into Grasp of Avarice and just farm there. That Slowpoke is definitely part water, and if I'm incorrect, I'm gonna be super sad. Is it not? Is it like straight up dark poison then? You want to spawn the starters? Dang, you did 120,000? Oh no, that's 12,000. What did he just use on me? Hello? That's a lot of BP, by the way. I think that's pretty much an unreasonable amount. Just to now, is this okay? So Jacob, is this, you unlock it permanently? Is it like a permanent unlock, or is it on a timetable? Oh, he's still got the dog that is well bred. Yes, very much bread loaf. Love Atheon or Tanix, but the point is the same, yeah. Bread buns for ears? Yep. That's my bread loaf. Guess you managed to keep your focus. I just wanted to steal your lunch money. Excuse me. See? Dude, it's already starting. For potion, good. What is the next? Oh, make yourself. I guess we could do that. Oh wait, hang on. Oh my god, I'm pressing every button but the one I need. Okay, I forgot that my jump off was dead. Two cannon. Prepare to die. Oh shoot. I didn't actually mean to go into battle with this thing. $3K to upgrade each section. Once upgraded, started Pokemon will show up in that zone. Oh. Okay. Goose. That wasn't a surprise battle. I don't know what is. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I will have to say 3,000 is kind of unreasonable. Like, I understand it's easy to get these, but you're only getting 20 at a time. Oh yeah, auto battle. Go, Raichu. Knock him out. Block off fur. Bro, okay. Oh, it's Cyrano. You've been taking a good number of those BBQs. Up until now, you've only had access to entry-level stuff. Saying how you handled that, I think we can give you access to regular I was in the tutorial? I was set up with the tutorial crack? Really? Oh my god, of course. It's permanent? Okay, cool. The computer splits this specific feature into 4,000 point intervals, representing all 4 sectors. Computer, it should ask you if you want to increase biodiversity. 3,000, okay. Yeah, it's quite the grind. Keep up the good work, would you? See you around. Alright, so do we have higher tiers? I mean, I don't see any difference, but sure. Oops, wrong button. Oh my god. Help me. Got 10 items on the ground. Oh, dude, there's 3 items literally right here. Pretty good, Would that be considered a Pokemon swimming? Think so. Wait, is that actually clogging my... Is that actually taking a picture? You're joking. It's actually taking pictures. 100% don't agree with that. That's a big ew for me, Panda. Ink. Dude, there are tremendous. Especially surprise them with a battle, auto. Let's we're right here. Hopefully that was a surprise. So it's interesting. It said 7 out of 10 there. I wonder if I get a bonus thing for when I reach 10. Using auto battle. Okay. Easy. The most Pokemon I've battled ever. Wow, Raichu went after the Executor? I think he won over it. I mean, this is Raichu's element. Where'd my Switch storage space go? It's full of Pokemon screenshots. That's crazy, especially considering that, you know, the Switch storage doesn't have a lot of storage to begin with. There's so many Pokemon and items in here, it's lagging. Oh, Raichu leveled up. I got Traveled 500 yards? Whoa. Like, even me picking up items is lagging. That's so funny. Alright, let's make ourselves a TM. Let's go back to... That's not the map, but I can get to the map from here. Thank you guys for letting me know that. Higher ranking quests will appear. I see. I'm pretty sure we can craft a TM over here. Oh, wait. So, Blue, how do you evolve Inkay in this then? Do I literally have to... Oh, I have to take the switch out of its taco, don't I? So, Panda, if you can believe this, there's a squid Pokemon called Inkay. It's one of my brother's favorite Pokemon. And the only way to evolve it is literally to turn your game upside down. Physically turn it upside down and then level up Inkay, and then it will evolve. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I didn't even see that before. Sure, heal my Pokemon up. Dude, I guess there's not a... Really? Why? Good question. I hate it as a mechanic, but it's because, like, Inkay's evolved form looks like an upside down version of himself. I guess that's why. The 3DS had a gyroscope. Yeah, the evolution's literally upside down. So that's why you have to have him be upside down. Yeah, it's a fun idea on paper, but it gets annoying very quickly. I want a TM made. Let's see what we have a lot of. Oh, dude, we could do protect. That. This one costs league point? Oh wait, no, they all cost league points. I'm dumb. Oh. That might be worth it. A lot of those threads. Funny how some of these are like a million. I don't want to craft Swift. I think Swift is a... I mean, it's such a situational move. Yeah, where's something that requires Happiny Dust? Look at how many Happiny Dusts we have. 323 because we went on that mass killing spree that one time. Wonder if there's one that's just Happiny Dust. That's an easy win. Dude, these are all like 3. There's more happening to us. Ah, Igglybuff. Metronome? Really? That makes sense. Oh, dude, you know what I forgot to do after I got off of work today? So on my ride home, so I take the freeway to get home, and then I get off, and then I use the side streets to get back to my place. Dude, when I got off the off-ramp, I did like the turn and whatever, and I got on the main highway to get to my place. There were so many cop cars while I was turning, like just a block over. I could not figure out what was going on. There was like 8 cop cars a police helicopter, and they were stopped. Like, they were all at this one location. And then as I was driving home, two more cop cars in the other direction going towards that. It's like, dude, there's enough cop cars here. Like, you would think it was like a mass crime thing or something. It was really weird. It's seldom that I see that many cop cars like that. I meant to look up see if like any local news had any information on it, because like there were helicopters even. You know, you don't get helicopters unless it's something really bad. CJ, hi. Maybe a drug bust or something? Maybe, but there wasn't any like buildings around the area. It was almost like they were surrounding the middle of the road, like something had went down in the middle of the road. It was so bizarre. Gotta see any more with the Appany or whatever it was. Yeah, so it was only, so what was it, metronome? I guess I'll do metronome. Why not? Oh, it's only 400 LP. Oh yeah, metronome it is. No, I'm good. There we go. Okay, so now I'm at max. Give your Pokemon a nice washing? What does that mean? Is there a way I can wash my Pokemon? Zombie bite cover up? Next thing I'm gonna know is tomorrow everybody's a zombie. So how do I start a picnic first? Okay. Ooh, there's a Pokeball up here. And it was a three full heals. All right. Oh, you know what? Let me save too. We haven't saved this entire adventure. Picnic, please. Dude, Ogre is just flipping out. Okay, so now what do I do? Is there something on the ball? Go near your Pokemon? Oh, wash. Oh my god, I'm watching my Raichu. This is crazy. Gotta get all the suds everywhere. I didn't even know this was a feature. Okay, so now we're gonna... Washing the Raichu. Okay. Do we dry the Raichu? Oh my god, Raichu is dead asleep after that. Well, I didn't know that. That's really cool. I guess that's why that's why they have that as a BB quest. Wonder how many people actually know about the washing feature. Doesn't watch his Pokemon. We had a good weekend. Mine was interesting on Sun. Had nasty weather on Sunday. Had nasty weather that produced dime-sized hail. Good God. Lots of power outages, down trees. Thankfully, I'm okay. Dude, that sounds like that storm that happened in the Midwest where there was tornadoes and everything. On my way to work, I passed a residential street with like 4 cop cars in a driveway and the garage cordoned off. Dang. My Raichu is dead asleep again. Or maybe he's just pretending to sleep. Alright, you guys, let's pack up. Okay, let's go. We're not gonna fight her tonight because I think I'm gonna start winding down pretty soon. But I do want to see how much BP is required to fight these Elite Four members. And I am praying to all that is holy that it is not over 200 BP each. That would suck. I can't help myself. There's too many shiny things on the floor. Catch one Pokemon. What? So I'm not sure I quite understand. Serrano said that I'm off the baby half of these quests, yet these are all the same. Like, there's no difference. Is there supposed to be a difference? Okay, where is... What would you do in a zombie outbreak? Oh, that's a good question. What would I do in a zombie outbreak? I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm in a good area for a zombie outbreak because of how warm it is constantly. Because the warmer it is, the faster a body decays. So I would probably hold out here. But I don't know where I would go. Like, yeah, I honestly don't know where I would go. I would probably, so I would probably maybe hold up in my house for a little while and see what happened. Cause like I feel like here I would just need to survive maybe like 2.5 weeks, maybe 3 weeks before like the body decomposition would start like really accelerating. So what I'd probably do is I'd probably prime my car in such a way that like if they broke through my house, like I'd probably lock my house and like try to board up the windows as best as I could. And just like didn't exit my house for like a full 2 weeks. And then by that time I feel like most of the zombies in the area would be so decomposed that they wouldn't be able to move. But like as an emergency, if like a swarm of them came to my house because I don't know, like I yelled too loudly or something, I would probably, and this is why I would have my car primed. So we have this driveway, right, that goes all the way to the back into our garage. I would probably have my car like parked in the backyard, facing towards like the front yard. That way, like if the zombies started pounding through the front of the house, then I would like dart to the back of the house, get in my car, and just like drive. And I would probably drive towards like the Arizona direction. That would be in the desert region. I'd probably have some water bottles packed in my car too, just for that situation. Cause I'd probably wind up like being out in the desert at that point for like a couple days. Talk to me for the elite trial. Okay. Yeah, and since there's not a lot of people that live out in the desert, I feel like I would be pretty safe. So I'd probably like hang out there for 3 days, because I probably would only have supplies for 3 days. And then I'd probably maybe try to go back. Maybe. Maybe not exactly to my house or anything like that, but I would probably want to get out of the desert. I'd pretty much take the Jesus route. It's like stay in the desert, maybe not for 40 days, 40 nights, but more like 4 days and 4 nights. And then return and be like, I have survived the desert. When your brawler fields, red quests will pop up. I see. So Blue, what did Cyrano mean that I'm on regular quests now? Am I gonna get quests that give me more BP? He was talking about allowing you to get red quests for the advanced things, like washing your Pokemon. Oh, that's weird because like I already did an advanced quest earlier before he called. Do what Shaun and his friends did in the movie Shaun of the Dead. Well, yeah, but didn't that guy like post up in a bar and then killed most of his friends anyways? He didn't seem like that smart of a person. What if they could not decompose? Well, I'd imagine they'd have to decompose eventually because they're made of living tissue, and if they're not getting sustenance, like, I don't know what would keep them alive. I would probably stay inside until things settled enough to try and escape. Now that we're talking Ari style outbreak, other creatures included, except that I'd probably die. I would probably as well. But like I don't leave my house all too frequently, so I'd probably like not leave my house either. It's very interesting. Sorry, do you or do you not have, and I quote, zombie plan? I have 47 zombie plans. 46 of them involve using you as a human shield. He must be talking about Griff. Beat a zombie with a pool stick to beat the beat of the song Don't Stop Me Now. Using the Jesus strat for the zombie outbreak. Exactly. I think that was Moses. No, I think, well, okay, if it was, I know Jesus was also in the desert for a time. Moses, I think only crossed the sea. Like he parted the sea. He was like, "Sea, can you please open up and make a path for me and the slaves?" And then the sea was like, "Oh yeah, sure, not a problem. Here, let me move over." And then like he crossed the ocean, or not the ocean, large body of water. you can get with a union circle. I see. It's a zombie virus then? Well then, if it's a virus though, Kaylin, like, we would all just be dead. So you're saying for the remainder of Earth's existence that there would just be zombies everywhere? Welcome to the Coastal Plaza. We are a team that supports Miss Lacey of the Elite Four. And you're Sen, right? One of the BB League challengers. Oh, dude, it's even better. It's 50 BP. Okay, no, I'm not ready, and I'm not willing to pay the BP yet. Okay, good. God, I was so worried that it was gonna be like 150. Cause like when we were introduced to the BP, it was like, oh, talk to the baseball team. Here's 200 BP. And you're gonna need 150 of it. All right, Kiru, have a wonderful night. Yeah, we're gonna start winding down this adventure as well. 'Cause boy, I am starting to get very, very sleepy. Well, there's too many scenarios to choose from. Best case, 28 days later, the infected starve and die. Worst case scenario, Umbrella releases the tyrants. Yeah, but don't... It just... Unless... Do these tyrants photosynthesize? Do we know if they photosynthesize? Because I feel like even though they're zombies, they're also living creatures. They may not be sentient anymore, but they are based off of a body. Like let's say it's a parasite, right? Let's say it's a parasite that takes over the human body. The human body without sustenance cannot survive. Like, it will decompose. Unless this parasite that infects us and makes us zombies suddenly gives us the ability to photosynthesize so that they can remain quote unquote alive or at least undead, I don't see how. Like, maybe if the argument was like, oh yeah, it would be like they infected plants and then the plants were able to move and then they would be able to kill humans, was just nuking it, which I mean did work. The tyrant is a bioweapon. So what does this bioweapon do? Or are you suggesting that this bioweapon is literally just a nuclear bomb? But then why would it be a bioweapon? But yeah, that's probably my plan. And again, yeah, I'm coming at it from like a realistic standpoint and not one that's like, oh, the zombies just live forever. Yeah, I would probably post up. I would try to post up for as long as I possibly could and then evac to the desert if needed be. Boy, I would complain the whole way there though. I hate the desert, I hate the heat, and I'd be dying. And it's not like cold areas where it's like, oh, you could put on layers and layers of clothing and then you'll be fine. Make a little fire. You're set, dude. You're set against the elements. Desert, it's like there's no makeshift fan that I can make that suddenly makes the air cold. It's just like it ain't gonna happen. Were sent in to kill specific people, and they were killed by the protagonists. Oh, so tyrants are like Mr. X and Nemesis? So then you're suggesting then with with these tyrants that there would be somebody behind these attacks, because I was coming at it from the standpoint like this was just something that accidentally happened, and there was no like agenda behind it. It was just some naturally occurring like oopsie that just started turning people into zombies. Or maybe not like an accidental like natural thing, but more like, oh crap, we accidentally released this virus and now we can't stop it, like oops. But there would be like no agenda behind it. It would spread like a wildfire. Like you would have to, and I'm also coming at it from the assumption that you have to come into direct contact with somebody who has been infected and then share like some sort of like blood or saliva or something, where like if a zombie bites you, like that's saliva going into your system, and that's how it transfers to people. I like how they created COVID in the Chinese lab. Whatever Umbrella wants to do, like Mr. X says. Fun fact, the virus in TWD, fire virus, fully airborne. Yeah, like I imagine if it something like that became airborne, if it was like an airborne virus, I'm pretty sure we'd all be dead. Like no matter what you do. And that kind of like what if scenario is kind of boring for me to think about, because like, oh yeah, we would 100% all be dead. Yeah, the question for me that I would have to answer is like, what would I do? Where would I go after being in the desert for a couple days? I guess my first inclination would maybe like try to locate a small town, like a very small town, where like I could see the degradation progression of any zombies in the local area, and then gauge from that intel, gauge like how other zombies are doing in more populated areas, and then gauge how safe I would think a more densely populated town would be to actually go and explore. And then I think after all was said and done, and like most of the zombies had decayed into nothingness, or at least like skeleton and bone, I would probably go and find like a U-Haul place, and I would then go and take a U-Haul truck, or at least like a trailer or something, and jerry rig it to my vehicle, and then I would go to like local grocery stores and start loading up on like food and supplies, and then I would get out of densely populated areas as fast as humanly possible, because the one thing that you would have to be concerned about afterwards would be like the disease that would be all over the dead bodies. That would be like the next biggest threat to my health and safety. So I would load up. I would then like find a small village or town that was basically abandoned and had very little trace evidence of any remaining zombies, and any bodies that I would see I'd probably burn immediately. And then I would like live live there for, I don't know, maybe a year or two, just so that like everybody in those densely populated areas were 100% just bone, so that there would be no more disease that I would have to worry about. Guns? No, I wouldn't have a gun with me. Just, well, okay, maybe I would have one, but like my concern about using it would definitely be like a last resort thing, because I would know that the gun produces a sound that would probably alert other zombies in the local vicinity to my location. So I would probably try my hand at maybe like making makeshift flamethrowers. At least then, like the only thing I'd have to worry about is like the zombie itself screaming, which I guess is a risk that I would have to take, because like even if I had a gun, right? If I didn't one-shot him, you know he would start screeching anyways. So it's like, oh, okay, well I'm screwed anyways. 100% have a gun. That, yeah, I guess that's true. Cause like in any end of the world scenario, like whatever it is, like a danger factor would be fellow people, because some of them would be losing their mind and being like, oh well, it's the end of the world, like I'm just gonna start looting everything and doing whatever I wanted. Kind of like how that lady was. I don't know if you guys, anyone here has seen Loki season 1 on Disney Plus. There's that lady at the end of the world where she like has this giant cannon, and anybody who tries to break into her house, like she blasts them with that cannon. Kind of funny, actually. Gets the zombie scourge. Step 2 question mark. Step 3 profit. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting thought. Um, a thought game to have is like, okay, zombies are everywhere. What would you do? But yeah, that would probably be my plan of action. They accidentally had an outbreak, and so Umbrella, to protect themselves, sent their own hired mercenary team and tyrants, which they also created to kill people who were exposed to them. Would expose them. Oh, that seems bad. Is that what stars is? Wait, is stars? Random fact: it would take 19 minutes to fall to the center of the Earth. Wow, that'd be like an awful 19 minutes. Gonna head up here, CJ. Have a wonderful night's sleep. Yeah, we should probably wrap up too. I'm like yapping over here. Could be like Bill in The Last of Us. Dude was a doom prepper. Once enough time had passed, in the neighborhood he lived in evacuated, he just waited, hauled off the town, and lived there. Dang. True, but I'm not a doom prepper. I feel like I'm too lazy to do that. So I'd have to like MacGyver like a doomsday plan if one ever happened. Like in the US. I know a lot of people think that you could just buy a gun in any 7-Eleven over here. It's funny. I like it. I like it when people think that. Stars are the good guys? Okay. They're good? Okay. So I was incorrect. Alright, let's warp back to where was her? Yeah, let's warp back here, and then next Monday we'll start off by doing the Elite Four. We'll like trounce every one of the Elite Four. I mean, we have the BP for it. I imagine it's gonna be 4 Elite Four members and then Kiki. You know what would suck is if we died and then we had to pay 50 more BP. All right, let's start closing down shop here. Let's see who we can raid on over to. Oh my god, I opened up my Firefox and I see Melly. Like, ew, I forgot I left him up there. Alright. I think I see a raid target for us. How would you guys like to see a really good artist? And a very good friend of mine. Alright, let's drop over to Calzoners. Calzone is a friend of mine. We've known each other before we even started streaming. Like, he's local to me and we became quick friends. See, base Calzone. I forgot I have a button for this. Ending setup. Alright, please place the Twitch URL into Haywire for the raid target. There you go. What Sen emote do I want to use? We'll choose this one. The Send Notes. Alright, what's the raid message? Went on a date. Held hands. Found ourselves in an anime. And found Eren. Jeagar. There we go. There we go. That's our raid message for tonight. Went on a date, held hands, found ourselves in an anime, and found Eren Jeagar. Alright, guys. I'm gonna flop into bed. You guys, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a lot of fun. This story so far is more entertaining than I was gonna give it credit. I'm really enjoying this. And we had so many new quotes tonight. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here, Panda. Thank you all for being here. Now Thursday is the next adventure that we're gonna have, and that is going to be our art and chill. So if you would like to hang out, maybe do some sketching with us, we're going to be finishing up our Christmas Centacular raffle winners. We might even move into a 1-hour persona sketch if we have some time. We'll see. My goal is to at least get 1.5 drawings done on Thursday. So we'll see how that goes. And then Friday, we're back in Hyrule messing around with the wand of Gamelon. We have 6 Doritos now, guys. 6. We have not even utilized it yet. 5 was OP. 6 is going to be God tier. And we're going to try for 7 Doritos. We'll see if we can find another Dorito before Friday's stream is over. I'm hoping by the end of the week that I will have a new emote for us. It's shaping up to be a really fun looking emote. I'm super excited. I may even, well, it's pretty much confirmed after tonight's stream that I'm also going to need to make a non-animated version of this emote so that we all have access to it. I want to make it a follower emote for us. So yeah, we'll have I guess technically 2 emotes to mess with, but it's basically going to be one animated, one non-animated. It's going to be awesome. Also, let me get some water. I could tell my throat is getting a little scratchy from all the text dialogue that I've been reading tonight. All right, you guys, you have a wonderful week. It's going to be awesome. Trust me. Last week was crazy. This week's going to be a lot better for all of us. So until I see you guys on Thursday, stay safe, get some good food, make sure to rest. What is it? 6-2-1, 6 hours of sleep, 2 foods a day, and 1 shower. You do that, recipe for success. Oh my god, it's a, why is it every time we're ending there's an ad break? So annoying. So we'll wait until after the ad break. Yeah, maybe there's got to be a way for Sammy. There's probably something I could do with Sammy where it monitors when we're near the end of the stream, like the last 10 minutes. Have Sammy just monitor my chat and just like keep pressing the snooze button. That's what I'm gonna have to try to figure out, because dude, every time we decide to raid out, it's always a 3-minute ad break. Oh man, dude, Calzone's been getting so much better with his artwork. It's crazy. I've been seeing a dialogue box with the snooze option. Should I have said something? Oh no, Volv. Like it's no big deal. Like if I will say, if you do notice the snooze button and we're talking about raiding out, I would just like press it. But I really need to come up with an automated way to do that so that you guys don't have to like come out of lurk mode or anything and have to do it yourself. I've always assumed the snooze option doesn't do anything, but I've never tried pressing it. Yeah, so what it does, what the snooze option does, we have 3 snoozes every ad break. So you can push, so the snooze button pushes the ad break back by 5 minutes. And we always have 3 to mess with every ad break, so you can set it back up to 15 minutes. But I'm pretty sure there's a way I can have Haywire monitor the chat for it. And then just when what I can easily do is, you know, that ending setup, I could probably just add a section to that where she just continuously monitors and auto snoozes for me. I'll keep an eye out then. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I'm still gonna see if I can automate it, because I would feel bad having you guys like watch out for that. I don't know. I'd feel weird being like, hey Panda, hey Volf, keep an eye out for this. Oh, the ad break is finishing. Good. Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. I apologize. I didn't want to raid while some of you guys were in ad jail. All right, so again, we're gonna raid over to my good friend Calzone, who is currently doing art. He's a mature streamer, so if you're here exclusively for the family friendly content, I totally understand if you want to dip out or dip out shortly after the raid. I totally understand. And it's also getting late, so that's another huge factor. But anyways, I am going to plop into bed. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night and a wonderful week. We'll kick off more adventures this coming up Thursday. So until then, guys, I will see you all later. Take care. Love you guys. Thank you for being here.